Microphone was muted. Okay. You could probably hear I've got both of my windows open. So hopefully the background sound of vehicles driving around isn't too much. I walked into my room about half an hour ago and this is warm. So, windows open. Yeah, there is a song called El Shaddai. I've never listened to it though. I wonder if that's particularly where they got the name from or what. Anyway, everything's almost ready. There's a couple of things that need to be changed. Number one, our webcam... no, our webcam's fine. The webcam is absolutely fine. No, it was the chat needs to be plugged in. Da-da-da! Chat has been plugged in. Then we got to boot the game, and there was one other thing. Yesterday, the game was just a little bit too loud for my liking on the VOD, so I'm going to go in and just reduce that by another bar and a third. Now, that might be a bit too much, but I think that should do it. I need to switch source on here. Okay. If we need to make any more changes now, we will have to eyeball it. Volume, yes. Oh, man. Only bad thing about this monitor is the setup of the buttons. Okay. I'm basically ready to put another 3 hours into El Shaddai. That sounds good. The focus. The PSU has not yet arrived for the computer build. That's the one thing we're waiting on. And now the focus of this webcam. Oh. Be like a prophecy and fulfill your focus. That'll do. Wonder what it is. Maybe it's the ring light reflecting off the glasses. I don't know. Continue from where you last saved. So we last did a hard save in chapter 5. Barakel floor 1. That was 3 hours 48 on the clock. That doesn't feel accurate, because yesterday's stream didn't go to 3 hours 48 in length. But that's definitely our latest save. Go to video and analytics. Yeah, it went to 3 hours 30. Your video has had 4 views since it was published. All 4 people have clicked the VOD since the live stream was done. So people do click them. Sometimes I wonder. But no, it does happen from time to time. So yeah, straight up, we gotta deal with Barakel now. It's Barakel's floor. We have successfully defeated 1 angel, and that was a task and a half. This game feels loud. Hopeless sinner. Well, you can get some good things out of the Bible, even if it's just inspiration. Especially if you're a writer, songwriter, poet, scriptwriter, novelist. You can always get some inspiration out of the Bible. Even if it's just for a nice biblical sounding name. Bible's got you covered. It is the biblical source of all things biblical. Just going to see if I can get my chat up bigger, because I don't need to see the XSplit window now. That I know for sure is working. I suppose I got the chat down here.
You may be able to purify the fire Nephilim from the top of that tower.
Purify. Mind and soul is purified. So who we got here? Jub, Oshio, Draven. Welcome. Allow me to help. Yes. Though we won't use it again until boss fight. Because it is kind of a waste to use it on minor enemies. I'm here to help. Get myself a Gale. The timing of when you press X decides which combo you do. So a lot of this game is just figuring out patterns of timing to do moves like the long arcs. Oh, for almighty, like, holy. So El Scorchio I'm gonna fall. Platforming in this is rough. Especially when you can't see where you're going. Barakel? Oh, Ezekiel. You bitch. Ugh.
And I thought
Yo, Hollow.
I was holding back.
Ah. Well. Just for clarification, we're not playing as God in this. I'm sure everybody knows that. We're playing as essentially his right-hand man. Sent down to beat the shit out of the angels. The darkness. If you want to escape the darkness... Escape me, Jackie! Jump up to a foothold. If the vileness seeping up from below ensnares you, your very soul will be corrupted by the dark. While you're down here, you may want to look around for some bones. Word has it denizens of this place dragged Ishtar's remains down here and hid them. Collect Ishtar's bones, Jackie! Yes, the angels have been getting it on with the humans. And that, of course, is not allowed. Great. Has it crashed? There we are.
And something good might happen.
The new world is connected to the darkness. The souls of those who die fall into it. The people do not realize the dead. The people do not realize the dead do not ascend to heaven. The fallen angels notice too late that people become denizens of the darkness. That was a worrying little hang there. I should have really installed this game to the Xbox 360 hard drive. I always try to for games that I'm streaming. Maybe I should install this one. From before the Bible that we know today. Wow, okay. That's even more interesting.
I see.
Yes. Indeed. The vengeful, wrathful god. Right. I still haven't worked out which weapons are effective against what types. I'm supposed to have figured that out by now. I think the Gale is effective against the Veil. The Arc is effective against the Gale. The Veil is effective against the Arc. I think. Ugh! Yeah, because that would explain why I'm getting my ass kicked. From like one hit and all my armor's coming off. Combat in this game is fucking irritating. Motherfucker, just don't purify the... Oh! Oh my god! If I use the powers, I won't have it for if a boss battle comes up. Fuck. The game's forced me into it. Fine. Seems a bit wasteful to use it on regular mooks. Is that something that would be in the manual? What's the point? Is this game in any way related to Bayonetta? It might share a couple of the same developers. Maybe the same intern worked on both.
Sorry, but I gotta go.
Please just stop doing things. Thank you. Powerful divine weapons, page 22. Right. Gale is effective over Arc, which is effective over Veil, which is effective over Gale. So Arc beats Veil, Veil beats Gale, Gale beats Arc. Looks like I've got some aerial moves I haven't been playing around with. I'll give them a shot. If Sawaki Takayasu was involved with Bayonetta in some way, I don't know though. From memory, I've got no idea. Sawaki Takayasu. Sawaki Takayasu is a Japanese video game artist and producer. Devil May Cry, CG artwork, character designer. Steel Battalion, designed the mechs. Okami, character and monster designer. El Shaddai, director, character designer. Gravity Rush 2, he designed one boss. He was involved with God Wars Future Past and The Lost Child, but nothing with Bayonetta. If that helps answer your question. Not involved with Bayonetta at all. Right. So Arc is effective against Veil. Fuck. Okay, gotta stop trying these new moves because they don't fucking work. Right. Effective against Gale. Okay, yeah. Starting to make a bit more sense of the combat now. With that. It's like the triangle system from Fire Emblem. Why don't you focus on the correct enemy? Yes! Give me that. Well, the easiest thing to do would be to go on GameFAQs or Moby Games or any website that will give you the credits of a game and then compare who was involved in Bayonetta and who was involved in this. Bayonetta was made of ex-Clover Studio devs, right? The development, and this game's development was made of ex-Clover Studio devs. So there might well be something. But not that I'm aware of. I'm sure if people involved with Bayonetta worked on this, it would be all over the box. But maybe they just didn't think to include it.
I finally figured out why I'm here.
Hell, I'm surprised they didn't mention Okami on the box. From the people who brought you Okami. I guess because Capcom would want to have a word. Fire Nephilim. I saw a group of Nephilim eating each other. They did so not out of hunger, but out of a yearning for death. Don't they realize such actions only deepen their impurity? Or are they doing it for revenge? Perhaps they plan to burn down Barakel's world with their blood-red flames.
See?
Oh.
That voice. I sense he's somehow connected with you. He may even know your future.
No, I can't go that way. Oh, secret. No? Just an alternate path? Lame. Okay. Well, I'm locked out of that path now. I missed a heart container or something. Could you imagine?
We meet again, Enoch.
It's totally not fair, these fights. I can't possibly win them. It's just an excuse to rob me of my armor the second I get it back.
I can't let you win.
Woof, 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 woof. One piece of armor, and I've lost my weapon. What about now? Well, it could be a difference in a microphone driver between the laptop and kind of blends into the audio. Yeah, I actually downloaded the El Shaddai dog DLC.
Allow me to help.
I could go down and see what it is, but it's probably not important. And I stopped. Ah! I shouldn't be having trouble with regular frickin' mooks. Could be, but people tend to have a habit of yelling loudly across the house and being annoying. I'll quickly check. Sure, why not? Gives me an excuse to show off the amazing "Be Right Back" screen. That'll do. Hopefully that plays. I don't even know if that's playing.
All those years I spent playing video games. All those years I spent playing video games. All those years I spent playing video games. Well, have I wasted my life? All those years I spent playing video games. All those years I spent playing video games. All those years I spent playing video games. Well, have I wasted my life? Surrounded by art where curators would hide. From a very early age, our gallery gets a start. Turn our lives upside down for our collections, but we never quite change. You see, we humans take the path of least pain, which could be late nights till 3 a.m. with the eye strain.
The boss is home. That's what's so important. The boss is home. Speaking of important, Cadbury Goo Heads were 40 pence before Halloween. They went down to 20 pence. So I bought all 11 of them that we had left at work. Halloween candy. Yeah. Just cream eggs.
How can he wield such power? Not even you are capable of that.
They're not even yellow on the inside. They're just sort of white on the inside. But they taste exactly the same.
Oh, I see.
$20p cream eggs. I only partially regret the purchase. All that Ghostbusters candy, nobody was fooled, you know. We must have about 60 of those jelly kits.
See?
Yeah, it's just yellow food dye. Oh, also fun and interesting, my local has started selling an American soda brand called Faygo. Have you heard of it? We've got a whole range of these Faygo drinks in. So I bought one of each type. How do you spell it? F-A-Y-G-O. Faygo. We had 8 varieties come in. So what we're going to do is maybe drink one on each stream and get a live Faygo evaluation. What's popping? Yo, what's popping, B? Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is that? Yeah. What's popping? What's popping, B? Yeah, not much. Playing some Shaddai for the Xbox 360. What's popping? The Ghostbusters popping candy that sold out as quickly as we got it, so I never got to try any. But I'm sure it's just popping candy. I want an arc, damn it. Maybe I can come back with an arc. No, I got an arc. I mean, I need a veil. Yeah, that's it. These stupid names. It's not always clear what's a wall and what isn't. I think popping candy is only popular because it's a weird sensation. Like, I can't think of any other reason why. Popping candy is disgusting. I've never tasted one I've liked the taste of, but yeah, I'm gonna be that weird person that hates popping candy, but whose favorite Cadbury chocolate bar is the jelly popping candy, jelly popping candy one, the Creation bar. I'm just weird like that. We still get that one occasionally in the UK. Let me know if you want me to send one over to Canada. You motherfucker. What if I intentionally want to go down, huh? The game's like, you fell. No, I didn't. I wanted to go back here. I'll grab whatever that is. I'm not sure if it's important or not. I really don't care if it's important or not. I just want it. You want it. Amazon gives me a delivery estimate for the power supply by the end of tomorrow. Yeah, 8 PM tomorrow night is the delivery estimate. Have I broken the game? Oh no, there's a collectible here. Okay, let me have a look at what my menu says. Boost level 03, and it's to the left of the T. And it's to the right of the T, okay. So that's what it's doing. Whatever a boost level is, that's what it's doing. I'm still none the wiser. Oh, it's 20 to 3 in the afternoon. Sounds like Budweiser time. 240 blaze it. No, twist off cap Budweiser. That's what time it is. keep this just in case I need it. They might be discontinued in Canada. They're not discontinued here in the UK. Amazon CA, not Amazon Co UK. Ah! Oh, this is so annoying. Right, this is supposed to be effective against Gales, right? Fuck it. Self-destruct. Ugh. Not that Gale.
You must not fall here.
Oh! Don't get one now. Take a new art set. Cadbury's Marvelous Mixes. No, we don't. Dairy Milk Buttons, Caramel Buttons, Sour Patch Kids, and Swedish Fish. We probably would if Swedish Fish was a thing over here, which it's not. We do get Sour Patch Kids. We might have Caramel Buttons.
Yeah. Still no sign of Barakel. Starting to feel to me like maybe he's not here. Well, hey, what do I know, right? All right. Later then.
Do we have caramel buttons? Like buttons you bite into them and caramel comes out, or are they like Caramac? So we've got Caramac. Got Caramac buttons. That's the thing over here. Like buttons with caramel in. I get the feeling like it would be such a tiny smidge of caramel, you barely taste it in a button. Now if it was like giant caramel buttons, mini Oreos, mini chocolate chip cookies, and mini eggs. I feel like we've got something like that. Weaken it by attacking its arms and body. Fuck. Cadbury's caramel buttons. On a school trip. It's amazing how you get like school trip memories of stuff. I remember buying a Pez dispenser on a school trip. A bunch of Pez. Eating Pez the entire journey. Oh man, on the arcades. Oh, that's so cool. Most of the places we went with the school would never had like good arcade machines. Oh, for fuck's sake. Telegraph your shit. Oh, fuck! Oh, he wasn't coming down. Oh, next hit I'm gonna die. I got no armor.
Don't give up. Keep moving. No problem. Everything's fine.
No problem. Everything's fine. You cunt. I do apologise. I have no idea where that came from. He just sounded awfully British for a second. Yeah, one sip of Budweiser and I'm just unstoppable. Yeah. Let's switch to the Gale. I don't know if it's any better for this boss. Probably attack it from a distance with this, to be fair.
Allow me to help.
Maybe next time he puts his head down on the platform. No! No, 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 no. I just wanted you to purify the one I already had. No! No! No, 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 no. You bellends! Ugh! What the fuck is this? Bruh. Right, okay. Bang, 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 bang. No. Oh, right. Make me move out of the way of the explosions and slam your hand down in the place where I would have to move. Jeez, so there's no way to avoid that one. I think now we know why Sawaki Takeyasu hasn't had any work since. I kid. He's had work. He worked making cups of tea for Square Enix executives. Oh, is it dead? Is it dead? What the hell is it? We know what it is. It's a fire Nephilim, and it sucked! Fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. It sucking fucks. It's a piece of shit, and I don't like it. Is it? Fucking sucks. It sucking fucks. It fucking blows. It's a piece of shit. I don't like it. There we go. Bud. Barakel Nephilim. Oh no.
That thing eats people to gain their powers.
We've just been eaten.
Oh, I see. You still can't use your full power yet.
Video clipping and skipping. Good old-fashioned Xbox 360 games. Methuselah! Yeah, baby! Give me some of them Methuselah powers. Yeah. Now, any other bottle, I can open it with my teeth. The Budweiser, you cannot. You have to unscrew it. With any other bottle, no problem. Just love the skipping, it's just masterpiece. Hurts your teeth just thinking about it. Oh, I ruined all the nerve endings in my teeth. I don't feel a thing. First thing I do when I win the lottery is I'm getting a brand new set of pearly whites put in. So when I smile, I can scare people with my perfect teeth. I'll be the smile. I'll be the smiledog.jpg of the human world.
Was that the power of God?
No, I have not tried Rockshaw. If it's easy drinking like Budweiser is, I'll probably enjoy it.
I can't believe Barakel let himself get gobbled up by a fire Nephilim. What was that power all about? Well, no matter. I'm just glad you beat that monstrosity. Next up, Azazel's floor. He's a tricky one. I doubt he'll go down without one hell of a fight. You can never tell what he's got up his sleeve. Watch your back. On Barakel's floor, Enoch meets a resistance group known as the Freemen, who despise the form of evolution espoused by the Watchers.
Rise and shine,
Leader of the
Freemen.
group asks Enoch to calm the fury
Cock
of the
and
fire
ball
Nephilim,
torture.
creatures born out of the Nephilim's cannibalism. Employing a mysterious power, Enoch defeats the fire Nephilim and sets out for the next floor of the tower.
Don't push your luck, Enoch. There are still things you have yet to witness. The potential of humans is unlimited. Their evolution progresses faster than even God could imagine. What have you to say of this new world? Nothing. Know that people welcome this evolution. Know that they revel in their new world.
Cities. Yeah, I knew about this. I had this spoiled for me about this game. And if this is the level I'm thinking of, I've had something else about this game spoiled for me as well. But I'm still looking forward to playing it. If this is the level I think it is. Azazel's zeal.
Hey, you should see this place. Suffice to say, we can search on foot.
Yes. Yes.
Good idea. I'll make arrangements.
This is the level I'm thinking of. Oh, yes. Oh, one of the reasons why I wanted to play this. One of the reasons why I put this on the shortlist.
It appears Azazel has gifted the people an advanced civilization. Without such a foundation, it will only result in chaos and ruin. Enoch, you must hurry out of here.
Oh, gee, what's that? Is that my Old Testament motorcycle? It sure is. Even the cars outside are excited. Did someone say Tron?
Looking sharp, kiddo.
See, that's what I thought. An ancestor of Noah. Yeah. Not his brother. This is the level I've been waiting for. Oh, man. This is the bit I wanted to get to. Steering. Master steering before anything else. It won't take long before you're dodging obstacles, grabbing items, and cornering like a champ. X to attack, sliding with L, B, and RB. Wheelies with A. Tron. Old Testament Tron. Let's go. Oh, God, yes. Oh, I love it. Oh shit. Yeah, I had the existence of this spoiled for me, but the Metatron. Oh, so that's where the name comes from. No. I had this spoiled for me, but ranged weapons on the motorcycle. So cool! I've always been a fan of bike sections. Blackrock Shooter was the same. The motorcycle section in that game is easily one of the best parts. That and eating a tin of delicious pie filling. Maybe I'll go back and remaster that, aka play through Blackrock Shooter again. I don't know. I would like to play through that again. Getting major FF7 remake vibes from the giant mammoth of a truck following me. Could you imagine doing a York Notes version of the Bible and reading that? And then Methuselah bestowed upon Enoch one bitchin' futuristic motorcycle. Powered by the grace of God and fossil fuels. This motorcycle lovingly nicknamed the Enoch One. Oh, this is so intense! I have no idea what's going on! It's happening too fast! The sci-fi ball. Fuck. Enoch, everything the light touches will be your kingdom. What about that cool moonlit futuristic city and that motorcycle? Enoch, what the fuck did I just say? Alright, fine. You did get rid of our fire Nephilim problem.
Don't give up. Keep moving.
Fuck. It's gonna do this section without dying. This bit is every bit as cool as I was told it was. I love this so much. Can I get a new window, Chrome? Will you move the window over to... No. Oh, that's disappointing. It's gonna play F-Zero music. But I can only see one monitor. And it's not the monitor that has Chrome open. Is there a computer keyboard combination in Windows to move an open program from one monitor to another, or to reset its position? Asking for a friend who is me. Who is your friend? Like, if there's a keyboard button combination to move one application to another monitor. Like, while it's open. It's probably something really stupid like Windows key and left or right. And I'll feel really dumb. There is, in fact. I would have thought there would be. I just didn't know it. Please do share. Do bestow upon me this wisdom. Shift, Windows, and the direction of the monitor. Right, okay, thank you. Shift right-click on the taskbar. Then move. Restore. Move. Now that doesn't work. Okay, Shift, Windows key, the direction. It works! It works! Oh, that's amazing! Oh, that keyboard combination is gonna save my ass. Thank you. That's good. If we have another motorcycle section, I can play F-Zero music. I missed out on the chance this time.
Hey. Yep, that's taken care of. What? There's something like that? Wow, you gotta feel bad for Enoch.
Why?
Yeah, of course I'll back him up. Yeah, talk to you later.
Why you gotta feel bad for me, huh? What do you know that I don't? Slot 18! That section was so good. It was every bit as good as I was told it was. I'm so satisfied. Of course, it's going to be like a transformer, isn't it? I don't have to do Shift Windows. I don't have to do Windows P before streaming and go to duplicate mode anymore. If an application is available, on a different screen than the one I'm looking at, now I can just, you know. I can just bring it over. Ah! Use my arch. Oh. Now the veil is no longer effective. Because when it changes form, it changes weakness. I see. What's Windows keying up? Oh, to maximize a window. Ah. Windows keying up. Like to see you apple maggots do that. I'm sorry, was that too much? I know about control page up and control page down to change the tab you have open. Good if you want to switch tabs quickly. That works in browsers like Chrome, Firefox. Anything that uses a tab structure, that works. Right, that's Arch. Oh, the other time you snapped to the fucking weapon when I didn't want you to. No, he's back in big mode again. It's not up to us to examine the why, just the how it can be done. What someone might choose to use that for is up to them. If, say, you've got a whole bunch of images open in different tabs that you want to jump to, you could do so with control page up, control page down. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, no, that's so bullshit! Oh, right, there goes the achievement for beating the boss without dying. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Now his form's changed, only yellow is effective against him again. Right. Power up mode. Get close. Stop moving! Out of the way of my attacks, you nincompoop. Yeah. Yeah, watch in headphones and switch tab to the homework. Or maybe you should just do your homework. Nah!
Azazel's realm was quite something. But now that's behind us, you're halfway up the tower. Your good friend Armoros is waiting on the next floor. What? He's not your friend? You'd better tell him that. He sure thinks he is. Whatever. Your mission is the same. It wouldn't do for you to take pity on him. Capture him and bind his soul. If you want to stop the elders from flooding the world.
I do not do the homework. I do the homework.
Futuristic machines.
Not.
Lies in wait for Enoch. Enoch falls into Azazel's traps, but manages to escape and heads for the next floor.
Oh yeah. This game is great. I rate 8 out of 8.
Enoch, do you remember Armoros?
No.
He was the angel you spoke forces on Earth.
I did not do homework. I did not. Oh, hi, miss. Right. Okay. It's time to make a decision. We have Faygo Orange, Faygo Root Beer, Faygo Red Pop, Faygo Diet Root Beer, Faygo Rock and Rye, Faygo Grape, Faygo Cola, or Ohana Punch. Homework day! Pew! Make your selection followed by the pound sign. Today we will be reviewing Faygo ... Ohana Punch! Ohana Punch it is. Just get that out. Ohana Punch Original. Non-carbonated drink. Oh, flat, baby! With vitamin C and naturally and artificially flavoured. Most of the can will probably disappear because of the green screen effect. Actually, not a lot of it, considering. We shall do a live review of Ohana Punch. Ohana Punch. 160 calories per serving, and a serving is one serving, one can. Okay. That's 12 fluid ounces, or 335 ml, of non-carbonated drink with vitamin C, naturally and artificially flavoured. Best of both worlds. Hawaiian for family, apparently. So this drink contains at least one whole family. Smells like flat Fanta. Tastes like... Okay, Matzo. Have you had... There is a KA called Fruit Punch. Have you had it? It comes in both fizzy form and flat form. Yeah, KA. Oh! Not familiar with the KA. Well, thankfully, now I have a tab open. Behold, with the power of the internet. Bing! KA. Have you ever had this? It's in all good corner shops. Okay, you haven't. Well, this tastes exactly the same as KA Sparkling Fruit Punch. Down to the aftertaste, it's exactly the same. It's probably exactly the same selection of juices. Let's see what it says here. High fructose corn syrup. That will make this different than KA. Because KA is made to European regulations, whereas Faygo is clearly made to American. Therefore, it is allowed to contain high fructose corn syrup, which is always a joy. Calorific, as they say. This is very nice. This is very mellow and very smooth. It goes down very well, thanks to the lack of bubbles. This is a very... No. It's not a bad aftertaste. It's a very fruity, yes, acidic aftertaste, but not a strong aftertaste. It's there. It's quite pleasant. I could see myself drinking this, but this is £1 a can down my local, and the KA will be price marked 2 for £1. Or if you buy the juice cartons, 2 for £2. So for cost effectiveness, and the fact that it is healthier, I'd probably still end up going for the KA. As nice as this is, as pleasant as this is, the KA does exactly the same job. Overall, quite a nice drink. Wonderfully pleasant to drink. But cheaper alternatives are available for the same flavour. Tiki Punch. That's probably then very close to KA Fruit Punch. Yeah, I've seen Tesco sell the KA before. I've definitely seen Tesco selling KA. I don't know if it's the same everywhere, but certainly in my local Tesco.
Careful, Enoch.
Just remember, wow, it has to be an essential trip, so you're not going out just for the KA, of course. For your school lunch, excellent, yeah. Perfectly valid reason to go to KA, to Tesco. Hi. Yo, Jesse! Hold on, Jesse. Jesse, hold on. Welcome, Jesse. Jesse. Jesse, we need to cook, Jesse. Jesse, we need to cook. Yo, Mr. White, I don't feel like cooking.
What's that child doing here? Could she have followed you?
We have to cook, Jesse. You need to watch Breaking Bad. Well, I worked with someone at Pound World who we had a lot of overlap in the kind of stuff that we liked, but I recommended Breaking Bad to him, and he did not like it at all. Give it a go and see what you think. Give it up to, 3 or 4 episodes and see how you feel about it. It's one of those shows that gets consistently better, but if it doesn't hook you in the first couple of episodes, it's never going to hook you. So give it 3 or 4 episodes. The problem with a show like that is that's 3 or 4 hours you've got to give it, because American TV is like that. That's the only reason why I haven't sat down with Mr. Robot yet. Because of how long I'd have to dedicate to it to be sure I like it. Now, from what's been described to me, I definitely would love Mr. Robot. Oh, you were hooked before, then no excuse, man. Get on that Breaking Bad train. They're in. Well, you've got a few days left to go to charity shops. You know the DVDs are all over charity shops as well. I've had one thing ruined for me about Mr. Robot.
Don't give up. Keep moving. No problem.
But apart from that, I've managed to go into it very much no spoilers. So, maybe I'll get around to actually watching it and seeing what it's like. You say Netflix is the way, but Mandalorian is on Disney+. This is the way. Disney Plus advertised itself as a network of child-friendly programming, right? Child-friendly Breaking Bad. Jesse, we need to cook a delicious steak. Okay, Mr. White, I got the salt and the pepper. Jesse, did you get the right kind of steak? No! The stove melts in acid and falls through 2 floors of the house. What was spoiled to you about Mr. Robot? Okay, Mr. Robot spoilers. Early on, I think in maybe the 2nd or 3rd season, it's revealed that the guy is lying and the whole time he's been in a prison cell. That's what I've had spoiled for me about Mr. Robot. Is that he's an unreliable narrator, and up until then he's been lying to the audience because he hasn't been able to trust the audience. Yo, I did say you don't care. Right, okay. But I'd say I did warn. Yeah, it's the coolest plot twist, and I had that one spoiled for me. Go figure. That he's an unreliable narrator and he's been in prison the whole time. It's like, oh, great. I will get around to watching it, but it means that I'll be watching the show up until then, trying to look for the clues that he's been lying the whole time. It'll kind of affect my watching of the show, I'm sure. It did this last time I collected one of these. Took like half a minute to collect it.
Take that, and something good might happen.
The Nephilim are the offspring of angels and humans. Neither angel or human, they are at first small and immortal. The offspring of angels and humans. So when angels and humans fuck, when angels deserve to fuck in my self-righteous cream pie. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I know. It's bad, but the joke's been done now. You've got a point. When I watch, it's been decided. Weeaboo Jones will have to watch Mr. Robot. I want to collect those orange balls. Balls! That's Mama Luigi's balls to you, Mario!
Hey. Yeah, we're underwater now. Yeah. Armor us. Okay. Talk to you later.
It's a very nice aesthetic to this area. I am going to take a very brief minute, 2 minute brief break. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I don't care what you do. So long as you have a good time. I'm going to put something on for you to listen to. I can't hear it, so hopefully what I'm playing is working properly. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't sound like shit. was not my intention to be away for so long. Gosh, 5 minutes. Okay. Back to the game then. No, it's like... Is that your washing in the machine? Yes. Can you do something about it? Now? Yes. Okay. Consider something done with it. So washing out of the dryer. No, putting it in the tumble. Weather today, there's no way it would dry on the line. It's wet and it's cold.
I'll finish you next time.
I want to fight with a fake! I've never won a fight with a fake! That's so weird! I need an arc. I need a fucking arc! Right now! Then get one, motherfucker. Oh, Hana Punch. Oh, that's so good. But it's also just Fruit Punch KA. Ah! Thank you! Why is the fight not over? Why is there another one?
Don't give up. Keep moving.
That's bullshit.
No problem. Everything's fine.
Water Nephilim. A giant creature glides in the water, through the water. He is a Nephilim, but an offspring of a human and Armoros. At peace with himself, people need not fear him, for he does not hate the world. Inheriting his father's nature, he loves people in the world in which they live.
So that's Armoros' Nephilim.
Yeah, I can't go back. Ugh. So I don't know if I can break that tree down or not. Oh, pooey. What even is the boost level? I'm going to read the manual. Thank God for a book with all the answers. So rare. Oh, Mercury, huh? For Xbox Live Arcade. I remember playing that back on PSP. Overboost duration depends on your boost level. Right, okay. So it's how long overboost lasts. Answers.
Back again?
Yeah, fuck you.
You might be worth fighting for real.
Gotta have a fight with a fake without dying. Oh yeah. That's 2 in a row. I can't be expected to keep this rate up. Ohana Punch Original. I gotta say, that's very nice. But a drink like that doesn't quench your thirst.
Watch your feet.
Nana? Where did Nana go? Ever since she met that so-called messenger from heaven, she's been wandering off even more than ever. I just hope that wandering around is all she's doing right now. Well, just Harry. Whee! What? How tall is this room? Ah, this looks like the way to go. Those stock children laughing sounds ruin what is so far a good game. It's one half of the Diddy Kong racing laugh. the Diddy laugh.
Hey. We're still underwater. Can't tell you. Who knows what he was thinking?
How do I know when I've leveled up? So close.
Italy summer reunion. Hey. We're still underwater. Can't tell you. Who knows what he was thinking? Italy summer reunion. Right. Catch you later.
I was thinking, do we play through the rest of the game today and do the game in 2 parts? I'm still not sold, but at the same time not ruling out that option. Fuck! Fuck. Diddle-a-loo, 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 diddle-a-loo. Am I enjoying this enough to play through it all the way to the end from here? Shall I stick to the original plan of splitting it? It means we can slot more games in. If the PSU comes, like, tomorrow in the morning, I won't want to stream in the afternoon. So I'll want to be setting my PC up. Photographing each of the elements, motherboard before and after insertion of device, and editing together a video of the computer being built would be kind of the plan of action tomorrow. If the PSU comes in the morning, I wouldn't want to stream in the afternoon. Of course I wouldn't.
No problem. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Not a problem. Everything's fine. I've already lost all my fucking armor. I'm naked. Nothing's fine.
Don't give up. Keep moving.
No problem. Everything's fine. Allow me to help.
I'm going to save this power up because I'm going to need it for the boss. I shouldn't be dying 3 times in one fight, though. You know that's bullshit.
You must not fall here.
Oh, come on! You know that's bullshit!
No problem. Everything's
Now what, do I go back and save that I've done that fight? I fucking will. Trying to go backwards when the camera won't allow you to. Not close enough. Motherfucker. That's so annoying.
This is not your appointed time to die.
Right, looks like I can't go back and save after that fight, so... I get the feeling the boss is right through the doorway. So I have no choice but to do this fight well. Okay. It's fine. I'm less than enthused, but okay. Stop targeting me. Okay, I didn't activate that, but fine. Whatever. Actually, I didn't activate it. The game just is confusing me. Because if I had activated it, I wouldn't be taking damage right now. Fine. It just feels like a waste to use it on regular fucking mooks. It really does. Now I'll have to charge it up in the boss fight. let me attack you. It's not actually a request, it's an order. Well, I have a little bit more armor than last time. And one less special attack. Oh, there is a save point.
Well, we're having trouble getting to him.
Why two save
There's
points
too
so
many
close?
fanatics in the way. Like I said, who knows what he was thinking? Okay, bye.
This looks a bit fancy, doesn't it? It's a crowd, it's a stadium.
Now he's acting like your friends.
Gonna find out he's a pop star. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Of course he is. Of course he is. That's amazing. That almost makes me not want to beat him up.
Given the circumstances, it would be rude not to fight him.
Wonder why it lags every time I defeat an enemy. I feel sorry for whoever's missing this. I'm trying to fight and Angel Popstar is covering the screen with his dancing. His choreographed dancing. It's almost too ridiculous to be true. And yet here we are. Get out of my face. It's like the Nintendo's assist trophy in Smash Brothers.
What's up, Armoros? Forget to pay your bill?
This is crazy, Acid. This is crazy. I'm loving this. It's so stupid.
Aha, just changing outfits.
Oh, okay. He's got a Gale. So, Gale, Veil. I knew that. Oh, I've lost my weapon now. If they make me play that segment again, I'm going to be very displeased. Okay. I'm not going to do this without getting knocked out. So I'm not going to get the achievement. Oh well.
Don't give up. Keep moving.
Fuck.
No problem.
Everything's fine. No problem. Everything's fine. Magician's red! I lost my weapon. Motherfucker! How do I avoid that? I'm blocking! I block! I get a weapon, I block, and he destroys it anyway.
No problem. Everything's fine.
I block, it breaks. I run away, it breaks. It does it again, it breaks. As in, I take the disc out and snap it.
Don't give up. Keep moving.
No problem. Everything's fine.
Of course it's gone! No! No, you bellend! I dodged! I dodged! I dodged! What is this garden variety garbage? Allow me to help! Allow me to help! This is anything like the first boss. Even after I take the armor off him, he's going to have a second form.
So you lost your voice when you fell. Pity.
Wow, that boss was tough. And knowing this game, it's certainly not over either.
I want a closer look at you.
Nana! This doesn't look good.
Have a closer look at what lurks in the dark.
Enoch, wait. That leads to the darkness. You are not ready for it yet.
What just happened? What just happened?
Enoch, Enoch, Enoch. How could you dive into the darkness just to save a little girl? Okay, you're a nice guy, but still. What am I gonna do with you? Well, I think I know someone who'd be thrilled to get a shot at saving you. Enoch battles Armoros, who had fallen in love with humans upon hearing Enoch describe the human world long ago. Suddenly, a being from the darkness appears and kidnaps Nana. Enoch stops fighting with Armoros and runs after the girl. Armoros, overwhelmed by Enoch's selflessness, is overcome with grief. You gotta admit, the boy's got courage. What? Are you crying? Come on. Quit pretending to be human. You have no idea what it's like to be sad. If I go there, I'll be nothing more than a spectator. But if you were to go, you could show him your choice. Come on. He needs you.
Given what's happened, we shall lend you our aid.
You don't have to do this. But how about putting on the best show of your life?
Oh, we're gonna get to play as Amoros. Okay.
An experience to remember, Amoros. You're one step closer to being truly human.
Amoros. Back when you were an angel, you had enough strength to trounce Enoch barehanded. Even now, as a scarred, humbled, fallen angel, that leaping skill of yours is still there. You'll need it, because you won't find any of God's weapons around here. Not that you can't hold your own without them. Anyway, good luck, Amoros. We need Enoch back at all costs. Oh man, getting to play as another character. That's cool. I was not expecting that. This is neat.
Go down.
Definitely see the Devil May Cry influence now. In an area like this. This is cool. Whoops. I'm not sure I understand the geography of this area, though. Ah. Games like go down, but whenever I go down, games like no. So why wasn't I just allowed to jump down to begin with? This is so silly. It's very nice to look at, though.
Wow, great. I'm actually getting reception. Yeah, we're in the darkness. Looks like his feelings are the real deal. He might actually have a chance. I'll be in touch if I can get a signal.
I wasn't expecting this game to have multiple playable characters. That's honestly a surprise. Not sure about the screen filter. Everything else is quite nice. It's a bit rough on the eyes. Oh, you can hover. That's nice. Ugh. Some of this platforming is a doozy. Ugh. Across. Not bad, not bad. A modern re-release that got rid of the stuttering would be enough for this game.
Hurry.
Does this game run well on an Xbox One? First off, I guess, does this game run on an Xbox One? Because it wasn't a major publisher. It was Ignition and a couple of, like, small-time developers. So assuming that this game was licensed for Xbox One, does it actually run better on one? Ah, it doesn't run at all. Yeah, I figured as much, because it's a small publisher. Like, this on Xbox One would be an immediate improvement, just in terms of performance, but... oh well. I'll be able to emulate Xbox 360 games soon enough.
There is no time to stop.
It's a beautiful game. I could say that much. I certainly appreciate its chops in trying something new. I think I was harsh on it back in the day, on Demo Derby. But I think my evaluation was also accurate. That the game is mostly platforming and punching. Which is, you know, true. Just from the demo, I'm like, you can tell this game's just platforming and punching. That bike section was something else, though. That went a long way to endearing me to this game. That went a long way to endearing me. Enoch or Nana? Nana!
Hey there, Armoros. I'll take care of this one.
Xbox Series S and Series X will run whatever games the publishers have paid Microsoft to make playable on the console. And if UTV Ignition Games will pay Xbox to make El Shaddai playable, then so be it, but I very much doubt. Which is a shame. Anything that would increase the number of players of this game would be a good thing.
Sorry. Really have to take this.
UTV Ignition
Prince
Games.
Belial.
Oh, SNK stuff. Ah. They might be responsible for bringing us Sky Stage, which was pretty cool.
Oh, looks like this still works. Well, the child's okay, but... that doesn't sound like you. I'll let you know how the search goes. Bye.
One of these days I'd like to sit down and give Sky Stage a proper go, but I mean, can you even buy it anymore? No. Neo Geo Heroes has twice the content. On PSP? Ooh, okay. That sounds like something to explore. Something to get my chops around, Bernard. Whatever format it was released on PSP, I can get it, and I can get it to work. I'll give that a look in at some point. It's good to know that, you know, Sky Stage is like not the full game. Because I'd have probably played Sky Stage, lamented the lack of content, and then called it a day. Is the 360 Sky Witchers game, like, worth picking up at all? Because with my Japanese 360, I have plenty of excuses to grab and play Japanese 360 games. I have excuses to pick up exclusives. I was tempted to pick up the Encore version of this, but I honestly don't know what's different.
Go down.
Go down! On who? On what? I'll go down on these things. Okay.
Touch the red sphere.
PSP port with more content. It's weird, isn't it? Because there were quite a few console games that got more complete PSP versions. Staff of Kings, Indiana Jones, had a more complete version on PSP than it did on console. Tony Hawk's Underground 2 Remix had more content. It's interesting. There were games like that, just more complete on the handheld. It's curious. So, do you have any experience with The Lost Child? The spiritual sequel / spin-off to this. I know that Enoch's in the game, and that, you know, has made me want to play it. Like, it was on Vita, right? But I want to say it was on PS4 as well. Nope, never heard of it. I had heard of it, but had never played it. Still haven't played it. But I found out yesterday that that it was essentially the spiritual sequel to this. So I wondered. I know it was on Vita. I want to say it was on PS4 as well. Yeah, PlayStation 4, Vita, and Switch. Oh, got a Switch release. Alright, so Swaki picked up the... Right, so the rights to El Shaddai now belong to the game's original director. So we would need to get in hold with the game's original director and Crim, his development studio, if we wanted to get hold of this game on modern consoles. Oh yes, I recognise The Lost Child now. I bought it on PS4, and then I was strapped for cash, so I sold it. I didn't get around to playing it. I remember the box art. Yeah. Yeah, I know that there was a mobile game planned for this. I don't know whether it released or not. But at this point, I would take like a 2021 or 2022 re-release. 2021, because that would make it the 10-year anniversary, right? Re-release it on Steam, Nintendo Switch, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series SX. Put in the encore content, whatever that is.
There should be something nearby you can break.
Trigger Heart Exelica. That was Xbox Live release, wasn't it? Because that's been on my list of games to get, and I just have never got around to it. Actually, I haven't checked the games with gold discounts recently. I wonder if Things on Wheels is on sale again. No, I wonder if like any of the SNK games are on like games with gold discount. In fact, I'm going to check that right now. Because I can do that on Xbox. No, I can't. I could do that on Xbox One, but not on 360. Xbox 360, I'd have to quit the game to access the store.
Proceed with caution.
Ah. Proceed with caution. A little too late, lady. I'd already started falling. Ah! Birdie fuckers. The later versions of games not getting the secret characters. I hate that. That happens so often. Recently, the Steam and Nintendo Switch versions of Sengoku, aka Tetsu, didn't have Marion playable, despite the fact that she's owned by the company that made the game. Which was lame.
Hurry. Things are about to get ugly.
I was told that the 360 version of Phantom Breaker was like a completely different game, and I should play that.
Let's just hope he's safe.
That's a Japanese title that I've been told I should probably import. It's usually only around the tenner mark anyway.
So, he has succumbed.
Phantom Breaker... not so much nowadays. Where's Phantom Breaker Extra? Here we are, Phantom Breaker Extra. So the PS3 version had more content.
From the power of the darkness.
Yeah, Battlegrounds was a spin-off in a cute style. So is this Enoch consumed by darkness? So it'd be nice if I could get that moveset. Ah. Phantom Breaker Extra being on PS3, I could emulate or sideload that. Honestly, I should. That sounds like a good time. Right. If there's an achievement for beating him without dying, I've lost it. It had Donkey Kong-like graphics. It was Western fantasy based. PS3 2D fighting. Whatever it was, that sounds dope. Especially if it's a Japan only, then I really need to get onto that. Well, if it's digital only, it might be harder for me to sideload it, but I'll find a way. There's always a method.
You must not fall here.
His helmet shape obviously dictates what moveset he's using. But I don't think I have the brains to make sense of exactly what that means. Got him. Whatever it is, that sounds crazy good. This isn't going to be one of them secret villain games, is it? Where Enoch becomes the main boss or something stupid like that.
That's what matters.
What? Thank you for saving Enoch. Wrathful God kills Armoros anyway. Thanks, Armoros. You have finished being useful. I'm gonna grind you up into holy mints anyway.
Just goes to show, never underestimate the powers of darkness. Thanks to Armoros, we dodged a bullet, so to speak. But getting consumed by the vileness is a serious business. It's gonna take Enoch a while to recover. Let's just hope he can overcome his inner conflict. Enoch follows Nana into the darkness. Armoros manages to save them, but is consumed by the vileness. Although Enoch is freed from the darkness, his body is contaminated by the vileness.
Okay, so 9, 10, 11, 3 more chapters to go.
Enoch!
Calling him won't help. Let's just hope he comes back soon.
Enoch, vileness yet clings to you.
We're gonna keep going. Why not?
The elders await you. They wish to test your resolve.
You said it was God's will. To bring the fallen ones back to heaven for judgment.
Have you changed your mind? If not, quickly now, purify yourself of the vileness.
Gameplay.
Choice
Running
is the one
upstairs.
true power humans possess. See for yourself what lies beyond the door.
What do you mean he's not ready yet? All right. I just wish you'd stop making this girl wait. You can sense me, can you? Your awakening shouldn't be long now. Why don't you pray? If your voice reaches him, maybe you'll recover faster.
it, Enoch. Rid yourself of the vileness. Overcome the trial beyond the light.
I'm doing it.
Remember, Enoch. Remove them from the fruits of wisdom.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if Chapter 10 is like, now play every single area you've already played before? Pulls a Bravely Default halfway through. And it's like, oh, no, now you've got to play the whole game over again. Spoilers for Bravely Default, I guess.
It's been a year.
A year? I've been in the darkness for a year?
I'll always be here, waiting for you.
Time in heaven flows differently from how it does on Earth.
Ah, that's their excuse.
Minutes here are equivalent to months on Earth, hours to years.
So time is multiplied by 60 then. Just trying to understand the science of it. Science in a game about, well, this.
Still undecided, Enoch? Very well. We can wait longer.
Sariel? Didn't I already beat Sariel? Why would I need to fight Sariel? He's already dead. I already killed this guy. Like, extensively. Like, I ripped his heart out of his spleen. I don't even know what that means.
Everything's fine.
It's time for Deep Facts with Matzo. Welcome back, Matzo. It is a joy to have you back. How's it going? You think he can't hide from himself that he is Pink Guy? He can't lie to himself for long.
No problem.
How do you know there's not a pink jumpsuit in my closet? I am FlagrantWeeaboo. That's one word away from FlagrantWeeaboo Jones. And my surname is very close to Jones. It really makes you think I might be Weeaboo Jonas. Inject the memes into my bloodstream. Why has God abandoned us?
Don't give up. Keep moving.
No problem. Everything's fine.
Deep Facts with ERB. How to avoid an epileptic seizure if you're playing video games and you suffer from photosensitive epilepsy. Wear an eye patch. This concludes Deep Facts with ERB. Save? Oh. Cool. Game is forcing a hard save. Right.
The girl. Let's just say she doesn't lose hope easily.
Encore doesn't have any differences.
All we can do now is pray.
Okay, there's... If Lucifer is not actually playable in the Encore Edition, there's no point in getting the Encore Edition. Dark Awake, the King has no name. Okay.
Angels are regaining their power.
Why does Dark Awake ring a bell? Why is that familiar?
Those who oppose them are on the brink of annihilation.
Because I've seen it before. Better yet, I think this has been on a shortlist. For, like, games to cover on SushiBites. One of my lists. Chaos Breaker. Yeah? I like that he gave up Pink Guy to have a career in music. Yet Pink Guy, you know, he had released an album as Pink Guy. Okay, fighting Armoros inside my mind is, like, obviously padding. It's obviously padding. Isn't it? I mean, Armoros is essentially dead at this point. He got completely swallowed by the vileness. I'm naked.
You must not fall here.
No problem.
I've only got a couple of revive. I've only got one revive left, actually. Before it's too fast for me to recover. Ugh. I think Chaos Breaker must have been the original then. Yeah, the original was like sprite work, I think, and then Dark. Anyway, getting the PKG should be easy enough. Hey, Draven. So while you were away, we met one of the angels. He was basically a performer that did Michael Jackson dancing and went, "Whoa!" We beat him. Then the girl got swallowed by darkness, so we jumped into the darkness, and then we got consumed by the darkness, so we started playing as the guy that we defeated, and then he got succumbed by the darkness, and now we're stuck in our own mind fighting the darkness. And all of this sounds like one fucking really bad Kingdom Hearts fanfiction.
So I shall go to heaven.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I was mistaken for you again.
Dark Awake, the king has no name. PSN. Pretty much easy to grab hold of. PSN links are no longer working, I've noticed recently. I'll grab the fix package. What?
Life shall walk in the darkness. Ishtar's departed soul shall join the living one and free the imprisoned folk.
What the fuck's going on now? I got distracted.
The girl obtained light in
It didn't make any sense to begin with. But now it makes even less sense.
In order to choose her path freely, she overcame fear and doubt. The strength of her soul brought about a miracle. No fallen angel can understand the burden that choice inflicts upon the human heart.
Don't play anything.
Enoch,
There we go.
I will put an end to this false world.
It's playable on Vulcan. Anyway. Where am I at? With any luck, I might have all those superpowers I had when I was consumed by vileness.
The vileness has been purged. But where lies your heart, Enoch? You must overcome one final trial to rid yourself of your doubt.
Right, he's changed form. That's purple, isn't it? So I need the arc. Jim Sterling says a lot of things. It is the nature of things, unfortunately, that people will receive death threats. What should be done is every death threat should be forwarded to the police and should be investigated. It's well documented my general dislike for James R. Stanton and the content that he creates, and his Jim Sterling persona. I'm not going to go into it. If CD Projekt Red really is the wonderful place to work that people love working at, then maybe CD Projekt Red themselves should be handing all these death threats over to law enforcement.
This is not your appointed time to die.
If you're going to make people crunch, then at the very least, offer them something. Start with significantly increasing pay and going from there. Having to do this battle over from the start is shit! It's crap! And you know it. So fucking stupid.
You must overcome one final trial to rid yourself of
Okay, this was Arch. Not that I should bother about what's less effective, because standing far away and just hitting him with ranged weapons works better, regardless of how much damage it deals. So that's what I'm going to do. Ah, you motherfucker. Seriously, just using the ranged weapons is going to be better for me anyway. Regardless of whether they're effective or not. just gets me out of that guy's grill. Just kind of how to beat him. Fucking no! No, I was so close! I was so close to beating him without getting knocked out. Just die. I very much doubt that Enoch, God's right-hand man, you know, loved by and raised by angels, would spend 10 seconds with the light turned off and be like, "Oh, I'm a bad guy now." Fucking bullshit. It's a certain point where I just stop believing in this game's crap. And we've reached it. We've reached that point, folks. I do not believe someone turns the light off and Enoch's like, "Oh, I'm evil now." Spends 10 seconds in a dark room.
With the loss of sin and you, Ishtar has awakened. It is only a matter of time before they wield power. Enoch, your legs may be frozen, but your soul makes progress. Think back to when you served as a scribe in heaven. Your pure heart has now chosen free will and found the strength to use it. Use that heart to save the remaining people on Earth. Until the Council abandons its plan to flood the world.
It's been 7 hours and 16 days.
Talk about taking your time.
Get out of the rock.
Rise up, Enoch.
Welcome back, Enoch. 2 more chapters. Beat all
Welcome
the
back,
chapters
Enoch.
at normal, hard, extra, fuck off.
Good to see the old fire still burning in you. Next up is Arakiel's realm. He'll come at you with all he's got. Not to worry, though. He's no match for you. Enoch leaves his body behind in the human world and returns to heaven to purify himself from the vileness. Reflecting on his previous battles, Enoch begins to doubt his mission. But after listening to the angels and observing the world from heaven, his doubts are dispelled, and he returns to Earth. Without a moment to spare, he rushes to aid Ishtar in her battle against Ezekiel.
I'm glad they told us, because I didn't grasp that from the situation.
Nana has transfigured into Ishtar. The free men are regaining their strength. Ishtar battles Ezekiel as we speak. Hurry, Enoch. Before the vileness swallows her. We cannot allow her to be dragged into the darkness. She still has a calling to fulfill.
Hey. Yeah. We're looking for Arakiel, but I don't sense him here. I'm just gonna leave it to him, though. Okay. Talk to you later.
I wonder if this is a game where they stack. If I get to the end and I don't get the easy achievement, I'd be very displeased. The idea of doing 4 playthroughs of this would make me very sad.
She is destined to be a legend. All of this begins with her.
Motherfucker! Oh, fuck! This platforming. Why would you put platforming in this game? What's wrong with you?
Don't you want to be happy?
We don't want your false happiness.
Why does everything have to be God's way? What is wrong with our evolution?
We'll choose our own future.
It'd be great if I could see this fight. Oh, look at this. So elaborate. No. There's a room just like this in Trials of Mana. So annoying. God Edition.
This seems to be the wrong way.
Oh gee, the wrong way. Well, how am I supposed to know? Nope. Still the same way. Bits of this soundtrack almost remind me of Nier. Like this song in particular. That's a very Keiichi Okabe sound to it. It's the dum dum da dum 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 part that does. Arakiel. He's not here either. Why hasn't anyone seen him? Why does he need to hide? Somebody please answer me. God, are you there? I wonder. I see. Yeah, there's definitely some Nier-y parts to this. But this comes across as slightly more competent visually than Nier. Certain elements of this come off as slightly more competent. Combat... maybe a little. Visuals are definitely more competent than Nier. I mean, Nier is a game that has not aged very well in terms of its visuals, whereas this game has aged very well in terms of its visuals, I guess because it has such an interesting aesthetic.
Time your jumps to the movement of the floor.
Hey. Gotta say, that Ishtar is really something. Of course, he's coming along fine too. Okay, talk to you later.
Save, save, save. It's easy as save, save, save. It's as easy as save, 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 save. The timing on this, like, doesn't feel right for the jumping off the platforms. Like, in most other games, you jump as the platform's moving up. In this one, you have to jump well before the platform moves up to get the bounce jump. The Legend of Ishtar. The legend has become reality. Ishtar is back. The fallen angels are on the run. Ezekiel wields tremendous power. She has fled her level and now hides somewhere in Arakiel's level, awaiting her chance to strike back, but we will not let her. We will now prepare an ending fitting for the final chapter of the prophecies of Ishtar. So, jump there and you've already got full jump. It doesn't make sense. That would explain particularly why she's heading up a war. Goddess of love and war. All's fair in love and war. All's fair in Ishtar.
Don't give up. Keep moving.
No problem. Everything's fine.
I get the feeling we're really near the end here. Funny, there's a command for that. There's no need to type it all out. How's it going? The command is... Pretty sure. Yeah. Seven and a half hour. Wow. You know what I hate about that thing at the start of the game where he's like, if you're really good, you could make it in 7 hours. I reckon that's a fucking achievement that I will never get. Yeah, 3 hours 43. I was going to separate this into 3 streams, but screw it. We can start a new game tomorrow. That's if the PSU doesn't arrive. If the PSU does arrive, we will not be starting a new game. What's a tea cake? It's when you cut open a cup of tea and it's actually a cake. A tea cake is a small piece of biscuit with jam and marshmallow covered in chocolate. Much how the common brand of adhesive tape would be sellotape or scotch tape, the widely considered brand of tea cakes would be Tunnocks here in the UK. I'm not sure what the main brand would be elsewhere in the world, but over here the main brand would be Tunnocks tea cakes. And they're pretty nice.
You have no parents and have never conceived a child. I understand the love of a mother for her child more than you ever can.
You hypocrite! What about your own children? At this very moment, they devour each other in their unbearable agony.
I love them as well.
Yo, wizard.
Excuse for your actions. Your fanaticism.
Organised your Halloween candy. That's... I haven't organised my candy yet. This game is one big bountiful bunt of fuckery. Yeah, Tron bikes, Michael Jackson dancing. Yeah. This game is, well, it's right down there underneath the game on the screen. El Shaddai, Ascension of Metatron for the Xbox 360. It was released in 2011, and it could be considered Devil May Cry, but based on the Bible and possibly what came before the Bible. It's pretty interesting stuff. It's a weird game, but I'm glad I picked it out of my backlog to play.
A shrine to Arakia.
Because it's so wonderfully, beautifully weird. Oh, looks like I can hit these.
What thoughts went through his mind as his soul disintegrated in the descent?
This soundtrack is so good. KH Insider MP3. Shaddai. Oh! It's on here! Bookmarks.
Ezekiel's children. Hurry now.
My Halloween candy, well, everybody knows the wonders that I managed to get. Oh boy. Ooh! One of these! Right, okay, this is very Nier, because at the end of Nier you fight a boar that won't die. Classic video game, though. We'll just recycle a boss from earlier. Oh, someone who compared Nier Automata to El Shaddai. Well, I can see that. It's the Platinum Games style combat. This game is definitely inspired by spectacle fighters like God Hand and Bayonetta. Even if it doesn't share any of the DNA. We will return to Automata. I think Automata would make a good January game. If Become as Gods is still on Xbox One Game Pass, I'll play it on Xbox One. Because we can do Automata ready for is it February or is it March? I think it's March.
You deceive our world, but we will not be ruled by you any longer.
There are some
Awful.
things
Awful.
humans should not know about. I will dispose of all who threaten our world.
Put your feet.
That doesn't sound like fun, Matsu. Work experience can be important. I'm not going to say that work experience will net you the job that you want. Oh, paid work experience. Yeah, that's more than I can say about other work experience I've done. Oh boy, platforming! What would a platform game be without platforms?
Hey. No. Ishtar had her on the ropes, but you couldn't finish her. Don't worry. Enoch will take care of her. I'll talk to you later.
So, an apprenticeship in all but name. Yeah, if it's something you want to do, and you're getting paid to do it, might as well do it. How do I get it? Now! Nice. I want floating. Floating. Floating.
Search the area well.
Come back down? Oh, thank you.
Proceed with caution.
Proceed with caution? Is there any need? I think that's the best I'm gonna get. Welcome to God Keshi's castle. Takeshi Kitano-sama. Takeshi Kame-sama. There we go. Why? Why? Look, most games when they're streaming something don't give away that they're streaming something. This game has a loading in the corner to give away that it's loading something. If this was a Bethesda game, it would have loading in the corner the whole time. Ah! I don't want your help. I want your help for boss battles specifically, okay? Don't need your help for anything else.
No problem. Everything's fine.
Come over here and take his weapon. Goes to take his weapon. Haha, just kidding.
No problem. Everything's fine.
Ugh. Now I gotta put up with heartbeats and a red screen. Heal. Thank you. It's just padding at this point. Hey Alexa, tell me a joke. Google Stadia. Oh, it's freaking annoying!
No problem. Everything's fine.
Why is this game so bullshit? Fuck! Before, it would take a few attacks to break my armor. Now it takes them one attack to break my armor. I thought I was getting stronger. Aren't I supposed to be getting stronger? That last fight we did, I have to do again.
Everything's fine.
No problem. Everything's fine.
You must not fall here.
No problem. Everything's fine.
Fuck. What I was hoping would happen is that I could trigger a save point with the switch pressed. But obviously this game doesn't work that way. You motherfucking cock salad! Why don't you take a break? Why don't you take the disc out of the console and break it with your bare hands?
Why don't you take a break? Yeah, I can take care of things while you're away. I mean, after all, what else am I here for? Call if you change your mind.
This is not your appointed time.
Restart me with full health, please. You shouldn't be punished for falling. I know that's going to be a very controversial comment to make. Sawasaki Jetski, what's his name? Soaki Takiyasu. I don't give a fuck anymore. He's Soaki Takiaki for all I care. This asshole is going to be crying because I'm saying you shouldn't take damage when you fall. You shouldn't take damage when you fall. If the platforming is going to be this look at this! What is this? Somebody ring Nintendo!
There is great danger here. There is no time to stop.
What reason? Sawaki, Take, fucking fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! You! This is not fucking fun, you idiot! But it's artistic! It's creative! It's something that starts with A and ends with C, and it's not artistic. It's altruistic. No, there's not one element of this game that is altruistic. Little pansy strut to the... Just... This... I went from loving this game to wishing it was over.
Go inside.
Very quickly. In the space of one level. That's got to be a record. The longest a game has made me love it before making me hate it. Oh, this game's a great game, except for Chapter 10.
Your fanaticism blinds you.
You talk too much! You don't believe what I just had to go through, lady. 5,000 postage stamp size statues wriggling around. Like someone waiting in line for the bathroom. Hey, who wants to see naked grandma?
Keep moving. No problem. Everything's fine.
big fat grandma ass. Big fat granny ass.
Imagine.
Big thick granny ass.
A human.
Meow! Meow!
Allow me
Meow!
to change outfits.
My chair just went down. Oh, I'm still in shot. Okay. Nether Ezekiel. It's in never again! Make it stop!
It'll never end if this keeps happening. You're stronger than before. You might be worth It'll never end if this keeps happening. You're stronger than before. You might be worth fighting for real. It'll never end if this keeps happening. You're stronger than before.
Shut up!
You might be worth fighting for real.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'll keep it under control. No more. Everything's fine! No more. I promise.
Well. Since when did you get so bold?
Everything's fine.
Fanaticism blinds you. What is wrong?
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and activate.
It'll never end if this keeps happening.
What's the camera doing?
I will dispose of all who threaten our world. More than you ever can.
You know the JRPG thing where, you know, the heroes eventually end up fighting God. It's kind of extra potent here. Not quite sure if this is working. Or what the game is doing. Am I winning? Am I winning? Okay, I'll stop hitting it. Run back.
Fanaticism blinds you. More than brutal.
I'm fading. My children. My beloved children.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. You don't know what I've gone through in the last chapter. That's basically ruined the entire game. Just a heavy slop of bullshit. Ezekiel, it is time to die. Bitch. Bitch. My beautiful children. My beautiful reward!
I see you purified, Ezekiel. Now all that's left is the leader, Semyaza.
Oh!
Find him and put an end to this abominable tower. That way humanity would be free of this corrupt evolution, and the flood would be averted. Good luck, Enoch. The fate of the world is in your hands. Enoch meets Ishtar on Arakiel's floor and purifies Ezekiel. Meanwhile, Arakiel himself is dead, his body strung upon an altar. Enoch heads for the realm of Semyaza, the final floor.
We'll see, won't we? We'll see.
never will, never. So be it. Time to go. Proceed with caution.
Hey. No, nothing's wrong. What, you don't believe me? Just give us a little more time.
Almost there.
The pain we suffered upon our descent is beyond your imagining. Several of our number did not survive it.
Actually, we couldn't think up of enough interesting boss battles, so we just lied and said some of them died. So you don't have to deal with them.
Even
So we don't have to code them.
our descent was not in vain. We have discovered mankind's limitless potential. Allow me to help. Don't you understand? This tower is superior to the world God made. We, the Grigori, have helped humans attain their true potential.
Well, if you're so great, where are the Grigori now? Ah. This is the Tower of Babel? How does this help me speak Japanese? I agree with God, what a shit tower. Yeah.
I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for you. It's coming up. 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 It's coming up.
It's there.
Wait.
I can't let you win.
Now to fight the same boss battle you fought a second ago, but again. Probably. I mean, the Watcher stage is the same. You're no match for Topless Man! Topless Man! My sweet abs were chosen by God. We're almost done with this stinker of a game. Well, it's got good moments. It's got bad moments. I am glad I chose to play it. But I will also be glad when it's over. And I will not be doing multiple playthroughs on different difficulties.
No problem. Everything's fine.
Ugh.
Allow me to help.
The only warm embrace in my life is the warm embrace of Jesus Christ. Of course, this being well before that, though.
No problem. Everything's fine.
Motherfucker! 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 Just you wait, he'll be in the next Tekken crossover DLC.
Everything's fine.
Semyaza versus Yoshimitsu. Namu 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 namu! So you've come. Namu namu namu, spilled my drink! Oh, this is so fucking stupid! Oh, this is so unbelievably stupid!
Don't give up. Keep moving.
No problem. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. No problem. Everything's fine. Fuck off with that shit.
Your powers have grown, Enoch.
But I'm still just warming up.
Never Semyaza. He looks like an Ultraman villain. This is the final boss. Incorrect. Hold on. Giant insect, 2 attacks. After you take down Azazel, there will be a cutscene leading to Dark Armoros. Armoros has the ability to dive through the arena you're in. After he's taken some damage, Armoros will go beneath the stage. This is definitely a different boss to the one I'm about to fight. Nether Azazel. So this isn't even the final boss. Unless the FAQ is incorrect. So I mean, this is a giant insect.
Your powers have grown, Enoch. You're not worthy. worth my time.
Teleporting insect definitely sounds like the boss before the last one in this guide.
Your powers have grown, Enoch.
You must not fall here.
This is not your appointed time to die.
I need a gale. I need a gale.
You're not worth my time.
The guide doesn't tell me how to get one for this fight. Imagine going into this fight with just your fist.
I'll finish you next time.
Ah! Here we are. You have to get through phase 1. Yo, Sushi! No, 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 no. Give me that. I just wanted to refresh my weapon. I didn't want to take the other one. And you knew that, video game, but you still made me grab it. Because you are a cock. A giant, blasted, floppy cock. How's this game so far? That's not a very good question to ask at the moment. In the space of one chapter, this game went from hugely enjoyable to really fucking rough. I went from having fun to not having fun. And now I'm in that slight mid-state where it's like, I'm almost having fun here. Almost. It's so close to fun. It's just not quite there. But I mean, I get why it's like this. It's like people who worked on Devil May Cry, people who worked on Clover Studios titles. It's all part of that meld.
For a human, you have become truly powerful.
Dark armors.
However,
Dive through the surface of the area you're in when in range of predator encounters. Avoid that and you'll stand up and
they are no longer mere formulations.
Orbs, both of which are pretty easy to juggle. This is when you can get the most damage on him. But finding out how to damage him is a bit of a challenge. If you only one weapon at a time and the other two will be useless. It's going to take some trial and error to find out the final damage. Why? It's basically a one-hit kill if it connects! Oh, for fuck's sake. That sounds like bullshit. This is the final boss.
If your attacks are ineffective, that is the right time to change weapons.
Right, okay. No! Why would I want that one when it was the one? Fucking piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. Of course it would be the third one. One hit kill laser. So this is Michael Jackson. Looks like he got swallowed by the darkness, and now he's the final boss. Didn't I say, wouldn't there be a weird thing where, you know, like, they become the final bad guy? Looks like I was wrong about it being Enoch, but I was right about it happening. I was right about the game pulling that shit. I called that successfully.
No problem. Everything's fine. Allow me to help.
Yeah, this is that Michael Jackson dude. Looks like he got swallowed by the darkness. And now he believes in a thing called love. So, it's time to kill him. Oh, is it ineffective now? Now I've activated my special. Oh, this would be the one-hit kill laser.
Easy to avoid! Easy!
No problem. Everything's fine.
No problem. Everything's fine.
Of course it's ineffective! Why would that be ineffective? Changing your fucking mind, fish man. Enoch in Smash Brothers. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Would never happen. Oh, it stopped working. It stopped working.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
No problem. Everything's fine.
Come up, get stuck. Right. Not this time. Okay. Is it gonna be Gale? Is it gonna be Vale? Answers on a postcard. Vale. Gale. Right. So it's gone in a set. I'll answer that question in a moment. My weapon is one of 3 based on what I have equipped. Why is that not hitting him? Oh my god! You had a power up and you didn't even use it! Fuck you.
God's weapon.
Enoch.
Hi, Beans. I think I've done it.
Enoch! Here!
Wobble, 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 wobble. Never so badly have I wanted a topless man to succeed at something.
Allow me to help.
GG? 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 Hi Sushi, welcome back. Okay, I'm slightly less stressed out. I can answer the question. Is your weapon a bow or a sword? There are 4 weapons in this game. Weapon number 1 is your bare fists and your kicks. Weapon number 2 is a arc-shaped weapon called an arch, and that's kind of like a sword blade. Then you've got a weapon that's like a spinning disc that shoots projectiles. That is essentially your bow weapon, and then the last weapon is a giant shield, which breaks into 2 halves that you can use to beat people up. So this game has 4 weapons. I guess at the time you're asking, my weapon, I must have changed weapon, and it wasn't clear that I had done so. It took you about 8 hours and 30 minutes.
It is difficult to lose a friend.
Okay.
But you cannot mourn him now.
Let's make babies, Ishtar.
That object is Semyaza's life support system. He should be inside.
The guide says you've done it, you've beaten it, but, you know, there's still gameplay. So this guide is a load of shit.
His device should open if she draws near.
It's the only guide. Ouch.
Ishtar, you are the key. Approach the device.
Loads of people who bought this game for $3 digitally, and, you know, they're not impressed at $3.
That's right. Nothing. Zilch, not a speck of his soul to be seen. Looks like their descent went wrong. Right from the very beginning. Uh-huh. Hold on a second.
It's for you.
Enoch!
Oh.
Aren't you forgetting you still have work to do here?
And so, Enoch put an end to the corrupt tower the fallen angels had erected. The long reign of the fallen angels came to an end.
No, Sushi. If I bought a Sega Saturn, I would want it to play games.
Along with his freedom, the elders' plan to purify the world through a great flood was rescinded. Once again, people will freely make their own choices as they head down the natural road of evolution. And we, the Archangels, shall watch over.
I just read something, and if it's true, that makes me very mad.
For all eternity.
Okay, I just read... Oh.
A body has been discovered.
I just read that, beating the game unlocks the HUD. I wonder if that's true. Apparently beating the game unlocks the HUD. So you're telling me playthrough numero uno of this game you know, the quiet man's playing through the game with the sound off before being able to play through the game with the sound on, or muffled mode, as they call it in the game save file. That's just an extension of, oh, you've beaten the game, congratulations. Here's the HUD. And for a game that's like super beautiful, the credits are just black with white text. It's like you beat the game and then they're like, yeah, no, we give up. Fuck it. Why should I care? Why should I be professional? The game is not going to be professional. Hi, guys. AQ Interactive. That. I'm watching myself back on the stream preview. I look so fucking stupid doing this. I don't give a shit. Right, so if the PSU does not arrive tomorrow, or at least not before I intend to stream, then we shall probably start this. Sakagake Otojuku. I can get you the full name. Best player. Oh, fuck you. Choke on your own vomit.
Hey, sorry about last time. Yep, it's a wrap. This will probably be my last report from this end. Okay, till next time.
It is this. A 2014 PlayStation 3 game. Oh, gauges. Oh, gauges. Hard and extra difficulty. Oh, why don't you go fuck yourself? Principalities. Please tell me they stack. Oh, good, they stack.
Let me tell you a tale. It took place 360,000.
They stack.
14,000 years ago. Wow. To me, it seems like only yesterday.
Right, fun fact. You can unlock armor that makes you invincible. I will look into seeing whether or not that disables achievements. Do I really want to play through this piece of shit again? Probably not. Well, thank you for joining me, everyone. This has been an experience. I suffered for your sins. You've been waiting all stream to use that. Alright, until next time, eat well, sleep well, and shit well. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.